Welcome to everybody watching the VOD. Nice fast first pitch. Oops. Run number 4666. Bringing the keyboard closer so I can split a little bit easier. Split and reset. As you can see, I have many splits for this game. Sometimes he charges a little bit too aggressively. The pitcher is nervous. The pitcher is nervous. Oh gosh. Pitcher is nervous. The bases are loaded. The big fat tacos. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Throw the hecking ball. That was kind of slow. What's your hecking deal? Very slow run to start off here. We'll just see if we can finish this for practice. Can Kent bunt? Yes, he can. Skipping the skip. Is he gonna let the pitcher reach? That was my fault. Geez, that was weird. He had no interest in getting that ball. Nobody did. I love when the shortstop just inches in. Like, hey guys, what's going on over here? Bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, the bases are loaded. Here's Brett. Throw the hecking ball, throw the hecking ball. That was kind of slow. What's your hecking deal? Can Kent bunt? Pitcher's shaking his head. But he can. Kent can bunt. Skipping the skip here. Back to the top of the order. Will the game let us get Jet out at first? This pace is too slow as well. We'll keep going for practice. Can we hit a barn burner here? Pitcher actually got a good jump from third base and it still wasn't enough. I wonder if I might start actually going for the skip, because the time you save from skipping the skip might be saved back by having to wait less time for a slightly faster runner to reach base. For some reason, I didn't think about that. Two very similar bunts in a row. Where were you going, man? Bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Thank you very much. That was pretty good. Do that every time, please. I forgot to do the superpower. It'll work out just fine. Can Kent bunt? Yes, he can. I forgot to skip. So I guess we're not testing it out in this attempt. But yeah, like, I'd be saving the time back by him reaching base sooner there. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. We're losing time there because the bunt was way too good. That kind of stinks. Will the game let me get Jet out at first? No, the pitcher has no interest in doing so. So that was also very slow. Let's try to hit a barn burner here, even though I don't think I can... Yeah. So I might have lost the run there as well to not skipping skip. Oh, but we also lose time later in having to choose a pitcher. So... I'd have to actually time it. I'd have to actually see how it all shakes out. Okay. Bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, oh gosh! Throw the hecking ball, throw the hecking ball, that was very average, please throw it faster. Your turn, Denny. Okay. Troll pitch. Bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, oh gosh! Throw the hecking ball, throw the hecking ball, that was kind of slow, what's your hecking deal? Pretty slow pace here, your turn, Denny. Yeah, they're just not throwing the ball. Casey is not throwing the ball right now. Can Kent bunt? How is that not caught by the catcher? Okay. Definitely a very slow pace here. The plates are full. Will the game let us get Jet out at first? Just barely. It almost prioritized throwing to home. Can we hit a barn burner here? Yes, we can. Will the game let us get a double play? Unfortunately, this pace is way too slow, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, this is about 5 seconds too slow, at least. We'll play it out. Ketchup and mustard, once again at war in this house of balls. Welcome, welcome. That is a foul ball. Oops. Ah, just barely over my glove. Shoot. Oh well. Welcome, everybody. It is the timeless rivalry. Ketchup and mustard. With some royal blue mixed in there. We don't know what that is all about. I guess those are just the caps of the bottles. Very slow start here. There we go. Don't have a metaphor model for the blue. Bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Here's Brett. How is that not foul? It was a troll pitch. Oh, and speaking of trolling, that was a terrible delivery. He did not throw the hecking ball there. Yep, that's happening a lot all of a sudden. I never developed lyrics for that tune, even though we hear it every run, if we get that far. Bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, oh gosh! Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. The catcher has caught a lot of fly balls, a lot of bunt outs so far in this session. How has it already almost been 20 minutes? What the heck? This just absolutely devours time. This game is a freaking black hole, dude. Well, that was cool. That attempt could not escape the black hole. The pitcher's brain was sucked in. Okay. Is it torn apart at the subatomic level? A butterfly hovers nearby. The pitcher doesn't know that it's there. But it is. Nope. I'm really bad at accessing the EverDrive menu in this game. Hilo. Very slow first two pitches there. And the slow throw. Not a good start. 3 slow deliveries to start the game. I am not going to take that. It's very common that the first one is slow. And if the first one is fast, it usually results in a pop-out. The next two we can get better, especially the third one usually tends to be a lot faster. This one. Yeah, usually around that time is what you can expect. Bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, oh gosh. That was a smoking fastball. Throw the hecking ball, throw the hecking ball, thank you very much, do 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 do. Alright, Denny, get it past the catcher, please. If the pitcher ever throws the ball. Can Kent bunt? No, he can't. Better luck next time, Kent. That was a troll pitch again, but I reacted to it that time. The run continues for now. He tried to throw it inside and have me miss it, but I just barely was in the right position. He's trying to throw a bunch of unhittable balls right now. Bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, oh gosh! Yeah, he's thrown it inside on the righties a lot right now. Throw the hecking ball, throw the hecking ball, that was pretty good, thank you very much. Oh my gosh, the bunt was so bad that the guy from third wasn't there yet. That cost me some time. And a bad delivery there. And an unhittable pitch. Casey was in a mood in that run. That was weird. Hopefully he calms down soon. See, like, if he gives me that fast delivery, it's usually a very shallow bunt. Like, he pops it right to the catcher. Very interesting. So it either results in an out, or I lose the time back because the pitcher takes so long to get to the ball. That was close. Bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, oh gosh! Throw the hecking ball, thank you very much, that was pretty fast, do that every time, please. Please hit it past the catcher, Denny. Thank you. Let's juke here. Can Kent bunt? No, he can't. Really bad steal from third base, even with the slow pitch, too. That's partially the third base runner's fault. No, he can't. That's a really fast start. That's very rare. And a good second delivery, but the pitcher got a great break on that one, unfortunately. Watching a YouTube video based on about a game based on the major manga, completely deterministic when batting. You could tell if the ball was in a particular section of the strike zone that it would be the one of a handful of outcomes when you hit. No idea why that comes to mind. Yeah, like, it would be nice if that were the case here, but, like, again, I knew that that was probably going to be a pop-out there because he gave me the super fast delivery. Unfortunately, this game is an honorary Kunio, which means that the best speedrunning situation involves in the worst speedrunning outcome. It's just the way these things always go. That's way too slow. This game has set outcomes, but not in a way the player can really control. We could recognize things here and there. See, this is probably a pop-out. Oh! Now we got the super fast start again. Okay, I'm going to play it this way now. That worked. This is a really good start. Nice. Bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh! This is blazing so far. I'm enjoying this. Throw the hecking ball. Thank you very much. That was pretty good. Do that every time, please. Very nice pace. Denny, please hit it past the catcher. Thank you. I'm gonna let this go. Okay, good. Can Kent bunt, buddy? We need you. We need you so bad right now. We need you, Kent. Yes. I'm gonna skip the skip. Maybe I should have not this time. Back to the top of the order on a really good pace. Will the game let me get Jet out at first? Don't throw home. Nothing I could do. The bunt was way too bad. That was a really good pace. That's a shame. It's all up to the game, though. I did my best. He got to the ball too fast, and the runner going home was not there yet, so he prioritized throwing home instead of getting Jet out at first. Run immediately dead. That is Baseball Simulator speedrunning. That is why it's an honorary Kunio. Major Game was also so poorly coded it could physically brick your Wii. That really does sound like a Seiria game. Nice delivery there. The pitcher is nervous. The pitcher is nervous. Oh gosh. Pitcher is nervous. The bases are loaded. The big fat tacos. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Oh wait. I think this is an out. Nope, we're good. I failed to steal home there. That's a few slow deliveries in a row. And we got a troll. Contact there. That was a foul ball. A very rare situation there. Again, a really fast delivery, but he hit it right to the catcher. Game does not want those fast deliveries to result in a good outcome for the player on the first hitter for some reason. Here's the one where I'm going to do this. Nice. Oh, slow delivery there. That doused the pace. Bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, oh gosh! We need way faster deliveries than we're getting right now. Throw the hecking ball, throw the hecking ball. Can't take it. Can't take starts like that. The game was giving me nothing to work with. That's a weird outcome. Very slow, too. I guess we'll take this. Oh. It's 3 slow deliveries in a row. Does pushing the batter toward the back of the box instead of forward affect pitch speed? It doesn't affect the pitch speed, but it can affect the outcome of the bunt. That's where you notice me, when Jed is up his first time, I move backward to try to give him a weaker bunt. Seemingly, if you move left or right during contact, it also affects things. Also, if you move back too far and the pitcher throws a sinking pitch, if you move up to reach it, you might get it before it sinks and misses the bat. But if you move back, then it might guarantee that the ball will sink below the bat and miss. So that's why I tend to default toward the front of the box. It might save a frame or two in how early contact is made, but I'm not sure. But mainly I'm just trying to make it so that if they throw sinkers, which in real baseball terms would be a dipping curveball, that I'm able to make contact with the ball before it makes the sinking motion below the bat. But there, I start up front and move back to try to make weaker contact so that I try to give myself a higher chance to hit a bunt that the pitcher can't reach in time. I try to do that on at-bats where it's essential that somebody either gets to first or gets a runner home. Bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, the bases are loaded. Here's Brett. On these ones, it's fine. I just stay there. Sometimes the game just screws you over regardless, just like that. Because there's still a billion different outcomes that can happen no matter what you do. And one of them is just... you try to hit a bunt, but you popped out to the catcher instead. Hope this helps. Have a nice day. No game, that actually feels really bad. Yeah, here for a while, like, I have the comfort of Boyd's speed, so I can just stay put. I want bunts, basically, to just do normal things. So I'm just gonna stay planted in place for a while until I get to Kent. Because everybody right now is fast enough that... well, I misplayed that. That was wishful thinking. I thought the runner was far long enough. And of course, it worked in exact opposition to what I was just saying. As long as I'm playing correctly, everybody is fast enough for everything to go correctly. I just played that wrong. Nice delivery. Bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, oh gosh. Oh, you also, if you notice that I'm moving around while he's pitching, that's because I'm putting in the inputs to steal. Down, up, right. And you notice that that's the sequence that the runners start running in. Please hit it past the catcher, Denny. Yeah, I always wondered why people did that, too. Can Kent bunt? Down, up, right. That's a terrible bunt. We're good! Yeah, my bad. I should have recognized that you were talking about that right away. Very good pace here. Top of the order again. The bases are loaded. Here's Boyd. Will the game let us get Jet out at first on a great pace? What a terrible delivery. That really doused this pace. And the game screwed me twice in a row at the Jet at that, with a horrendous bunt and the pitcher reacting to it really quickly, and so they threw home instead. That's very, very unlucky. Two great paces to Jed, same exact outcome both times, which is fairly unlikely. But it happened twice in a row, on very good pace. That is Baseball Simulator. That is Kunio-like speedruns. We go again. See, this is the only situation where it's okay for the catcher to get the ball immediately. Because it hit the ground first, for one thing, so it's not an immediate out. And it's also not an immediate out for the person running home. Because there is no person running home. And so the fact that the catcher is standing on home plate doesn't get anybody out. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh! Throw the hecking ball. That was kind of slow. What's your hecking deal? Do 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 do. Alright, please hit it past the catcher, Denny. See, now we've got a runner at third coming home, so if Denny grounds it into the catcher's mitts, then he's already standing on home plate, so that's a force out on the guy running home. Can Kent bunt? No, he can't. But the pitcher was slow, so it's fine. Holy cow, that was close. Another terrible bunt. Matt! What the heck? Good to see you. Holy cow. Alright, now this has to be a world record because my brother-in-law's here. Will the game let us get Jet out at first this time? Is this a troll pitch? Get the ball. Get the ball. Okay, it's slow, but it's good enough. Can we hit a barn burner here? Oh, this might be a troll pitch. This might be unreachable. Nope. But the pitcher's way too slow. Well, we made it one at-bat farther that time. I believe that's... Or no, we did make it to the bottom of the inning once in this session so far. Don't mind me, Matt, I'm just doing unspeakable things to the game of baseball. Oh, we passed by run number 4700. I've done this nonsense more than 4,700 times. Okay, so here I'm going to angle the bat. Nope, that was too much. I don't think that was anything I did in particular. Maybe I moved too far toward the ball, but I'm not sure. It could just be a range of luck as well. Bunting at every pitch isn't how real baseball works? That would be interesting to see, like, if they did a banana ball game where that was, like, a restriction or a requirement for one game. Every single batter has to bunt. I mean, it looks like I'm playing against the Savannah Bananas right now. They're in the colors. This is a very slow start. That's okay. Troll pitch, unreachable. I wish I could have my pitcher be on stilts at some points during the bottom of the inning so I could reach some of those balls that are over my head. Nice delivery. The pitcher is nervous. Oh gosh. Pitcher is nervous. The bases are loaded. The big fat tacos. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Throw the hecking ball. Thank you very much. Do 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 do. Like, that ball squirted straight right there, even though I did absolutely nothing, and it went straight to the middle of my bat. Sometimes stuff like that just happens. Can Kent bunt? Yes, he can. I'm gonna do it here. So the person running to first was faster that time. It'll make the barn at-bat easier. And it'll save a little bit of time, because we have to wait less long for that person to reach their base. Will the game let me get Jet out at first? No. The pitcher was going to give a big fat kiss to the first baseman. He had zero interest in picking up that baseball. Good for them. Good for them. We love to see it. Camaraderie. Some things in life are more important. He threw that? Wow, I was already at the base. Time lost for no reason there. He's doing it again! This is a very slow start. And that's the slowest possible delivery. That run was not to be. Yikes. Bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Throw the hecking ball. This is too slow. Nice. Good start. I had a feeling the troll pitcher was coming. I think that happens every time I get those first two at-bats happening that way. Which unfortunately means, like, there's no way I can save it. Because I'm a right-handed batter, and he's throwing it into the left-handed batter's box, completely out of reach. If I get in that situation, just like that, like, I was a left-hander there, which means I technically could have hit that if I could have reacted to it somehow. But if you're a right-handed batter, there's absolutely nothing you can do. You're just losing like 4 seconds. And the perfect game. That one didn't work out. Slow but safe. Bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Here's Brett. Throw the hecking ball, throw the hecking ball. That was really slow. What's your hecking deal? Yeah, very bad pace here. I'm about 4 seconds behind where I need to be. And that's a slow delivery too. I need to up the temperature in here. I'm starting to get shivery. Yikes. Huh. The pitcher is nervous. The pitcher is nervous. Oh gosh. That wasn't caught by the catcher? And he got to it in time? What? That's one of the weirdest at-bats I've ever seen. Immediate pitcher delivery into a pop-out straight to a good fielding catcher that he missed. But the pitcher charged so well that he got to it in time to throw to first. That was really strange. That time it was completely my fault, so this is too slow now. Like, it didn't look weird at all, but I know that it was really weird. Like, this might be the outcome. No, he got to it in time. If I had hit a slightly different bunt there, that might have given me the unreachable pitch on the third at-bat. Oh, he charged that really well. Very slow start. Nope. He said, oh, this is a slow start? Well, how about I make it, like, the slowest possible start? How does that sound? Actually, I might reset, but thanks. That's fine. This is slow, but fine. As long as we get really fast deliveries from here on out. Nice. Just like that. We need a lot of that to bring this back. Bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Thank you very much. That was pretty good. Oh, that's gonna be too fast, and so he's gonna throw to third base and waste a lot of time. This is way too slow, actually. Yep. I'm really surprised he actually threw to first base there. Oh well. Oh my god. Get a touchdown, but my arms are too short. Welcome, Tails Chow. My arms are too short. I have not had my Wheaties. My opponents are wearing yellow. What do you expect from me? Thank you for the pretty face guy. That was a slow delivery. How are you today? Bobby! The pitcher is nervous. Oh gosh! Pitcher is nervous. The bases are loaded. The big fat tacos. Oh gosh! Nice delivery there. God, that guy's so slow. That was just a bad situation because the pitcher refused to get to the ball. Your turn, Denny. Please hit it past the catcher. If the pitcher ever throws the ball. Yeah, this pace is not looking good. Another in-between timing. Those throws across the diamond take a lot of time. Nice. Ah, that was a late throw. I thought we might get a double no throw there. Bobby. Bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Throw the hecking ball. That was kind of good. Thank you very much. Please hit it past the catcher, Denny. Thank you. It is so intense! Can Kent bunt? We haven't given Kent a chance in a while. Yes, he can. Let's do it. That's fine. But he could! He can! Will the game let us get Jet out at first? Pitcher's shaking his head. But it did. It let us. Let's try to hit a barn burner here. We got a slightly faster runner at third base, and that should work. Will the game let us get the double play? Yeah, that happens a lot. We got the unhittable pitch. It was pretty good pace. Last possible pitch. The game does that to me very often, unfortunately. It is definitely toying with me at this point. Almost 5,000 attempts. I've had dozens of very good runs get to that point, and that has happened. We go again. Yeah, this is a fun game. It's a shame we never had this one growing up. Obviously, this is not the standard way to play. It's a clean... No, we didn't have this one. We had... there are a lot of baseball NES games, actually. We had the one that was just called Baseball. This is called Baseball Simulator 1.000, because of course it is. Saria Rage! How could they have done that to us? Hilo. Alright then. He wanted to kiss the first baseman again. Bit of a troll pitch there. Is that going foul? Nope. Where are you throwing this? Alright. Bobby! What was that bunt? Bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh! He really tried to fake me out with that one. Throw the hecking ball. Throw the hecking ball. That was just okay. Please throw it faster. This is a jam, isn't it? Please hit it past the catcher, Denny. Not a very good pace here. Can Kent bunt? Yes, he can. Skip, skip. Yeah! Yeah, he can. Not the best pace, but we'll see what happens. Rule of the game, let us get Jet out at first. Pitcher's shaking his head. Oh, but he was wrong. Let's try to hit a barn burner here. We're about 2.5 seconds behind where I want to be. That'll work just fine. Rule the game, let us get a double play this time. I went too early. My fault! I went too early! The pace wasn't good enough anyway. We got the double play, but I didn't leave enough space between the first and second outs. And so the game did not let me score the runner from third. So we did not have the 10-run lead to get the mercy rule in the bottom of the inning. I thought the pitcher was going to get to the ball soon enough that I timed it correctly, but I was wrong. Yeah, that would have been a perfect bunt for our causes. I just messed up. That's a pretty tough thing to do when you're under pressure, is time that correctly. It's not frame perfect or anything, but if you do it too slow, then you do it slowly and you lose time. And I'm 1 frame off of world record, so that stuff matters now. Especially because the world record is so frickin' difficult to get. I've done thousands and thousands of attempts since my last world record in this game. Got obliterated by Brian Williams' new route. Bobby. Bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh! Good pace so far. The pitcher is cooperating and throwing his pitches very early. Throw the hecking ball. Thank you very much. That was very nice. Do that every time, please. Heck of a pace here. Please hit the ball past the catcher, Denny. Thank you very much. We need you, Kent. Can Kent bunt? Yes, he can. Skip, skip. Hands are getting sweaty. Let's not choke this. Back to the top of the order. The bases are loaded. Here's Boyd. Will the game let me get Jet out at first? That was pretty close. Let's hit a barn burner here. Ah, slow delivery. And a terrible bunt. Oh, he got there! Alright, will the game let us get the double play here? World record pace. We have 3 lottery tickets here. Let's use them. Oh, it delayed me. I pressed the button and nothing happened. These are too slow. Darn it! Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Let's see if we can finish this with a perfect game. It'll be a perfect game, but the last out is super slow. We had a good chance there, but all 3 outs were too slow. We lost about at least 7 seconds, even though we got the 3 perfect outs. Good attempt. Very good attempt. We had a good pace into the 3 lottery tickets. We just didn't win the lottery 3 times in a row. Imagine that. 244. Let's try again. That's what we're looking for, though, just with 3 faster outs than that. Successful session, though, that we gotta run like that. That's what we're looking for. Bad delivery. The pitcher is nervous. The pitcher is nervous. Oh gosh. Pitcher is nervous. The bases are loaded. The big fat tacos. Oh gosh. Very slow delivery again. He's not cooperating so far. Throw the hecking ball. Throw the hecking ball. That was just okay. Please throw it faster. And it was the troll pitch. I went as far as I could to the right, but it still cued off the end of the bat. It went foul. Nothing I could do there. That'll do. Bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh. Nice delivery there. I can't see what that is. Throw the hecking ball. That was kind of slow. What's your hecking deal? Some sort of hand. Is it fingers snapping? Because my multi-stream thing doesn't play animations. Oh, he just barely hit it past the catcher. Can Kent bunt? The pitcher never threw the baseball, unfortunately. But yes, he can. Oh my god. Well, the run is dead, unfortunately. I guess I'll keep going to practice. But we're about 4 seconds behind now. Can we get... Will the game let us get Jet out at first? He did charge it well, and then he changed his mind. Yeah, we're at least 5 seconds behind now, so this is just a test run. Of course, we get past Barn. And we'll get a perfect bunt here. Not really, actually. He might get on... Yeah, he got on base. Okay, it ended there anyway. We were not going to be able to get the double play there with that bunt. So, my whining was incorrect. You can do it! You can do it! Go! Good job. Okay. That was intense. Nice start. Bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh. Whoa, nice fastball. Throw the hecking ball. Throw the hecking ball. That was pretty good. Thank you very much. Please hit it past the catcher, Denny. Good. Didn't look promising at first. Can Kent bunt? We need you, buddy. The pitcher got an amazing jump on that. That wasn't really Kent's fault, nor the runner's fault. That was just the pitcher doing a good job. Props to the pitcher. It was not the worst bunt. Too bad, that was a pretty good pace. Speaking of pretty good pace... yeah, again, we got a fast delivery from the pitcher and it goes straight to the catcher. That's the only situation where Boyd can get thrown out. Yes, I've been doing this too much. I have seen too many frickin' things. Pretty slow start. bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. I stink! My fault there. I failed to juke him to throw home. That's the easiest part of all of this. At least the pace wasn't great already. Bad bunt, Jed. You can do better than that, my friend. That was a circuitous route. An interesting one where he jittered. Usually he picks one direction and commits to it, and then commits to the next one. But he jittered that time, diagonally. Minneapolis? That's not gonna go well, but let's try it. Or Minnesota? Mo. Well, actually, Mo, this is who I get the 238 against. It's a little bit easier to get to the bottom of the inning against this team. But they might not be as reliable on the bottom of the inning, which reliable is like a ridiculous word to use to describe anything about the bottom of the inning. But their catcher is worse at fielding. So a lot of the times that I pop out to the catcher will not happen against Mo. But I'm committing to low. I'm committing to Los Angeles here. Because they might have a better shot of giving me what I need in the bottom of the inning. The all-important bottom of the inning. Bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Thank you so much, Eevee! Love you! Thank you for the good luck. I really, really need it. Wouldn't that be amazing if Eevee wished me good luck and then this is the world record? Unfortunately, that was a slow delivery. Please hit it past the catcher, Denny. He did, just barely. Yeah, this is pretty slow, but can Kent bunt? That's the big question. Oh, that is the slowest possible delivery. Unfortunately, it did not happen. Whenever they move really late like that, it means that you're gonna get the longest possible delay before the pitch. Nope. My bad. I got antsy there. The pitcher got such a good jump on that. That was a good bunt. Well done, pitcher. Good job, Casey. Sometimes he's just too good. That's amazing. Thank you, Eevee! There are some words in there. And I fully embrace them as words of encouragement. Hello. See, Eevee, the game is saying hello to you. Hello. 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 What is up, Swords? Just hanging out and bunting some baseballs to various degrees of arbitrary success. First time here in a while. Bases are loaded. I mean, me in the game. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Thank you very much. That was really nice. Do that every time, please. And he didn't throw the third base. Good. Please get the ball past the catcher, Denny. Good. I will juke home here. Oh, I didn't even have to, because he got to the ball so fast. Can Kent bunt? No, he can't. Straight to the catcher. See, that's one where if I were playing against Montreal, the catcher would not have gotten that. Because he does not have as good of fielding stats. Nay. Kent bunt. There it is. It's okay if Jed fails there, because that's the one situation where it results in everybody being safe. Because it already touched the ground first, and nobody's coming home from third, so it's not a force out with him standing on the bag. The pitcher is nervous. The pitcher is nervous. Oh gosh. Pitcher is nervous. The bases are loaded. The big fat tacos. Oh gosh. That is an amazing delivery. Very fast. I want the kitty. Throw the hecking ball. Where's there a kitty? Please hit it past the catcher, Denny. He did, thank you. Alright, we need you, Kent. Can Kent bunt? Yes, he can. Just barely. Skip, skip. Please don't throw it off the plate. Thank you. That's fine, I guess. Back to the top of the order. We need way better deliveries than that. That put a big damper on our pace here. Will the game let us get Jed out at first? That's another slow delivery. World record is now dead. And it's now super dead because... Wow. I don't know if I've seen that before. Where he threw it straight down the middle of the plate. I didn't move. It hit the middle of my bat. And it went foul. Okay, then. What's up, Ursats? Thank you so much for the watching streak. Alright, it's fine. The pace was not great anyway. Those slow deliveries in the latter half really messed with things. I'm glad you like the emotes. This might be off the plate. Yeah, that was a troll pitch. That's what I thought. I went as far to the right as I could, and all I could get out of it was a foul ball. I wonder if we can get one more run to the bottom of the inning before I reach 2 hours here. Let's see. That is a cool kitty. That'll work. Slow pace, though. Wow. It's rare that he lets the batter reach all the way to first before he gets the ball. That's the slowest possible delivery. Good charge by the pitcher. Hilo. Nice. The pitcher is nervous. The pitcher is nervous. Oh gosh. Pitcher is nervous. The bases are loaded. The big fat tacos. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Thank you very much. That was quite good. Do that every time. I forgot the lyrics. Denny, please hit it past the catcher. If the ball is within range. I have bad news about that. Nothing I could do. The pitcher was upset that I forgot the lyrics. Oh, what a pitch! He so rarely goes inside on the righties. That always catches me out. He never goes there. Except right then. Yeah. I managed to get to that one. It was going way off the plate, but I was able to move to it because I was a lefty. Terrible delivery. Bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Throw the hecking ball. This is too slow. That's better. Okay, troll pitch. I should not have expressed satisfaction in earshot of the video game. Nice. Oh no, I expressed satisfaction in earshot of the video game. This is a great start, though. Bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Thank you very much. That was pretty good. Do that every time, please. He almost threw it too far inside. I don't know how I actually hit that. Denny, please hit it past the catcher. Thank you. Catcher or pitcher got a great jump on that. Kent, we need you, buddy. Can Kent bunt? No, he can't. Runner from third also got a bad jump. It was just all bad all around. Too bad. It was a good pace. Such is the way of things. That was very slow. Oh, wow. He was terrified. Is that the same pitch 3 times in a row? I won't complain. The pitcher is nervous. The pitcher is nervous. Oh gosh. Pitcher is nervous. The bases are loaded. The big fat tacos. Oh gosh. Very slow delivery there, unfortunately. Throw the hecking ball. Throw the hecking ball. Thank you very much. That was pretty good. He's gonna throw to third? Yes, he is. That's another meaty time loss. Oh, jeez. And a slow delivery. Good start. Bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Thank you very much. That was pretty good. Do not catch this ball. Thanks. Alright, Denny. Please hit it past the catcher. Thank you. Just barely. Both of those last two bunts were scary. Kent, we need you, buddy. Can Kent bunt? Yes, he can. Skip, skip. Don't throw it way off the plate, please. Thank you. Back to the top of the order. Terrible delivery there. We need way faster than that to have any chance. Will the game let us get Jet out at first? Nice. Absolutely perfect. Let's try to hit a barn burner here. Oh, so close to bad. Will the game let us get a double play? Outside chance of world record here. We need 3 really fast outs. Like that. That's a bomb. Good attempt, though. Great attempt. We did get another chance to the bottom of the inning. Nice. We are doing what needs to be done. The game just does not want me to have it all. It is an honorary Cuneo. We'll go for a bit longer. Oh, 5:55 p.m. I saw it just in time. Cuneo RNG indeed. That's why I'm saying this might not happen before I hit 10,000 attempts, even though I have world record paces get to the bottom of the inning every 50 attempts or so. That's how unbelievably unlikely it is for the bottom of the inning to go how we need it to. At least when I'm the one playing. Bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Thank you very much. That was very good. Do that every time, please. Denny, please hit it past the catcher. Thank you. Can Kent bunt? Two pretty slow deliveries in a row there, but yes, he can. Skip, skip. That was almost way off the plate. The bases are loaded. Here's Boyd. Three bad deliveries in a row. World record is almost certainly dead now. Will the game let us get Jet out at first? Yeah, world record's dead now. The game just did not want Casey to throw the ball. Let's try to hit a barn burner here. 4 bad deliveries in a row. Will the game let us get a double play? 5 bad deliveries in a row. Yikes, that second half was just brutal. Oh. That's what happens if you're way too late in going back to first base with the guy running to second. I think that's the first time I've actually ever done that. At least it happened on a dead run. I wasn't expecting it to work out so perfectly there. It normally doesn't happen that fast. So normally it's tough to do it too slow. Nice charge by the pitcher. Nice. Now he's gonna let it go foul. Smart play by the pitcher. You have to give it to him. Just to make sure. Nice delivery. Bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Thank you very much. That was pretty good. Do that every time, please. Please hit it past the catcher, Denny. Thank you. Can Kent bunt? No, he can't. But the runner from third got a good jump. Skip, skip. Terrible delivery. That cost me a lot of time. Just Kent things. Here's Boyd. Will the game let me get Jet out at first? Yes. Let's try to hit a barn burner here. Nice delivery. Oh ho ho! Oh my god, the most emphatic "you cannot hit this pitch" that I think I've ever seen. The early sink and 20 miles into the other batter's box. Okay. Okay, Baseball Simulator 1.000, you did not want that run to finish. I think I get the picture. That was the angriest pitch I've ever seen Casey throw. This is 11 out of 10 baseball. I was just saying to Matt earlier, it would be fun if like there was a banana ball game where they made it a restriction where like every single batter has to bunt. They would have to, you know, put restrictions on the fielders as well. Nice delivery there. Throw the hecking ball. Thank you very much. That was pretty good. Do that every time, please. Please hit the ball past the catcher, Denny. Thank you. Can Kent bunt? No, he can't. It does kind of interest me, yeah. Good charge by the pitcher. You play bunt ball, yeah. It's like pickleball. Bunt ball is exactly the same. You don't get to have the food that is in the name of the sport. Like, you think you could play bunt ball and get a bunch of bunt cakes, but no. It's all a farce. We live in a society. Bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, the bases are loaded. Oh gosh, there isn't a Banana Ball video game yet? Wow, yeah, that is massively untapped. I think you're onto something there. Throw the hecking ball. That was just okay. Thank you. Still. Please hit it past the catcher, Denny. Not a very good pace, though. Can Kent bunt on a bad pace? No, he can't. Very bad jump from third base as well. Google AI was talking about Super Monkey Ball when you searched Banana Ball. Thanks, Google AI. Good start here. They are monkeying around, it's true. Bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, the bases are loaded. Oh gosh. Yep. Too bad. Whoa! was a troll pitch, actually. We got past it. I don't know how I hit that. The pitcher waited a long time there. Okay. He let me get on. This is not a very good pace, though. It's not getting any better. We'll see if we can get some miracles here. Bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh. This is too slow. Yeah, there are bananas in Super Monkey Ball. And there is the word ball in Super Monkey Ball. And they are monkeying around in Banana Ball. So I'd say, all in all, Google AI absolutely aced that one. They are exactly the same thing. Monkey Ball doesn't die in Monkey Ball. Oh, shoot. Okay, at least it's Boyd, so we don't get punished for failing to steal from third. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh, gosh. How could you not get romantic about Monkey Ball? Throw the hecking ball. Throw the hecking ball. That was really slow. What's your hecking deal? Yeah, bad pace here. Can Denny hit it past the catcher? Just barely. Can Kent bunt? Slowest possible delivery. That was a weird pitch. Oh, nope. Yeah, every time he throws it marginally inside on right-handers, I'm shocked. It's like, that's the weirdest pitch ever. No, it's like a very normal pitch. It's just a pitch he never throws. Casey just... He does that like 0.01% of the time. I've seen that sequence before. Good start. Bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Throw the hecking ball. That was just okay. Please do it faster. That's a throw to third. Nope, we're good. Please hit it past the catcher, Denny. Again, like, I barely moved to the right there. But he threw his incredibly rare inside pitch, and so it missed me. Oh well. But I do always cheat to the right with the right-hander, because that pitch is so rare. That was a fat finger there. Pace was not very good, anyway. So this might give me the troll pitch on the next at-bat. If this sequence is detectable. Yep. 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 I managed to accidentally RNG manip the first 3 at-bats. It's easy to RNG manip at-bats into outcomes that suck, unfortunately. As it seems. So the next time I detect that first at-bat, I need to change the second at-bat. I need to alter the angle of my bat to avoid what happens in the third at-bat. The rare boy throw out at first. Let's try to get to run number 4800 here. Late throw. About 2 seconds behind where I want to be. Well, let's see what happens. Terrible delivery. That's not what we need. Bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Throw the hecking ball. I can't take this any farther. It's far too slow. Nope. Thank you. Late throw. You can do it! You can do it! Go, 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 go! You can get it! Go! Good job. Just liking those sliders right now. pitcher is nervous. The pitcher is nervous. Oh gosh. Pitcher is nervous. The bases are loaded. The big fat tacos. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Thank you very much. That was pretty good. Do that every time, please. Please hit the ball past the catcher, Denny. That almost missed me. Can Kent bunt? On average pace. It is less than average now. That was a terrible delivery. And the pitcher got an amazing jump on that. He killed that run all by himself in that at-bat. Right at the pitcher. Nice quick delivery. The pitcher is nervous. The pitcher is nervous. Oh gosh. Pitcher is nervous. The bases are loaded. The big fat tacos. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Throw the hecking ball. That was pretty good. Thank you very much. Please hit it past the catcher, Denny. Thank you. Can Kent bunt on pretty bad pace here? Yes, he can. Skip, skip. Terrible delivery. This run seems to be dead for world record pace. Unfortunately. Yeah, this is way too slow. We'll practice. Will the game let us get Jet out at first? That's looking like a no. I was able to manipulate it back, but that took so long to set up. And the perfect troll pitch again. That happens very often on the last two at-bats. And that was the second to last at-bat. At least it didn't happen on a great pace. Which it has a billion times before, and it will a billion times again. So, it is what it is. We go again. So close. Not close at all. Here's the fast start. Good delivery. I brought this back. It was a very slow start until that. The pitcher is nervous. The pitcher is nervous. Oh gosh. Pitcher is nervous. The bases are loaded. The big fat tacos. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Thank you very much. That was pretty good. Do that every time. I said, thank you very much. Please hit the ball past the catcher, Denny. Thank you. I'm just gonna leave this. I'm not gonna juke. It worked out. Can Kent bunt? Yes, he can. I didn't need to juke there, but it's okay. Played it safe. Here's Boyd. Bad delivery. Probably not world record chance here, but we'll keep going. Let's see if we can. The game lets us get Jet at it first. Good charge. Nice. Let's try to hit a barn burner here. If the game puts it in our... Yep. Put it in our reach. That's bad, but it's okay. Will the game let us get a double play? This is too slow, but Yep, like I said, the game... Casey loves throwing that impossible pitch in the last two at-bats. But yeah, I think world record was already dead anyway, so... Could be worse. Yeah, it's happened to me a ridiculous amount of times, honestly. It definitely seems, based on my experience, that that pitch is favored in those two at-bats for some reason. Even though that seems weird. It's just what I've noticed. Right, yeah, I didn't notice that sequence, yep. That leads to the longest possible delay. Nice. You can do it, you can do it, go, go, go! Nice. Another longest possible delay. 2 in a row on that same at-bat. From different sequences. That's interesting. Nice troll pitch. Slow start, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, 2 seconds behind where I want to be already. And a bad delay there. Bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Here's Brett. I almost screwed that up. Throw the hecking ball. Throw the hecking ball. I don't think this run is it. Especially when that happens. That almost got me out there. That's wild. Will Denny hit it past the catcher? No, he won't. Almost at run number 4,800. That's a weird outcome. I don't see that very often. That was run number 4,800. Let's do... I mean, I'm feeling pretty good, but I want to do other things with my knight. Let's do one more run to the second jet at bat. Where we have to get him out at first. Good start here. The pitcher is nervous. The pitcher is nervous. Oh gosh. Pitcher is nervous. The bases are loaded. The big fat tacos. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Throw the hecking ball. That was just okay. Throw it for I probably didn't need to juke there, but it was a really awkward in-between. Can you hit it past the catch? Longest possible delay. Yeah, when they move twice, that's when you really know that you're going to have to wait as long as possible before the pitch comes out. Fast start. Nice. And the troll pitch. I didn't think that was the same situation as the usual sequence that leads to that. I know that video games are not sentient, but it's incredible how sentient this one seems. The better the pace, the more likely it is for the troll pitches to occur. Another good pace here. pitcher is nervous. The pitcher is nervous. Oh gosh. And that's how that good pace dies. We'll take that. Not the fastest, but we're through. Bobby. Bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball, throw the hecking ball. That was kind of slow. What's your hecking deal? Denny, can he hit it past the catcher? Yes, he can. That's a weird in-between. Okay, good. Can Kent bunt? Ish. We'll take it. Skip, skip. Will he throw it over the plate? Yes, he will. The bases are loaded. Here's Boyd. Not getting very fast deliveries here. Will the game let us get Jet out at first? Yes. Let's try to hit a barn burner here. And will the game give us a double play? Alright. Not much of a chance here, but let's give it a shot. That is a bomb. Right off the bat. Literally off the bat. I don't feel like stopping there. I'm kind of in a groove right now. Got a weird feeling all of a sudden. It's not even cooties. I don't think. Must have been the turkey. Bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh. The hecking ball. Throw the hecking ball. Thank you very much. That was just okay. Can Denny hit it past the catcher? And can Kent bunt? Yes, he can. What? Oh, that was an amazing play by the pitcher and a terrible jump off of third base by the runner. I've never seen that bunt result in an out before. I was 100% confident that we were safe there. Wow, okay, the pace wasn't amazing, but that blew my mind. I only realized, like, less than a second before I was thrown out that it's like, wait, I actually might not make it. We're good, we're good. pitcher is nervous. The pitcher is nervous. Oh gosh. Pitcher is nervous. The bases are loaded. The big fat tacos. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Thank you very much. That was really good. Do that every time, please. Can Denny hit it past the catcher? Yes, he can. Can Kent bunt? Yes, he can. I probably could have gone without the throw there, but just playing it safe. The bases are loaded. Here's Boyd. Will the game let us get Jet out at first? Just barely. That was almost a throw home. Let's try to hit a barn burner here. That'll work. And will the game give us the double play? Same pace as last run. We need 3 perfect outs, and even then I don't know if it'll work. Once again, ruined on the first swing. Way too slow. Foul ball. That's why every single at-bat is a lottery ticket. We'll finish the run, though. 245. Alright. Still feeling good. Tens of thousands of fans bought tickets for a 2-minute and 45-second baseball game. They claim it was the best experience of their lives. Alright, interesting. This is going off the plate, isn't it? Nope. Very fast start. This is blazing. Bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Throw the hecking ball. That was kind of slow. What's your hecking deal? That's going to be a throw to third. That takes the good pace away. It's too good to be true. Can Denny hit it past the catcher? Yes, he can. That was a throw to... Alright, now it's a bad pace. I cannot believe the game decided that they should throw to first on that. He was definitely already on the base. I am currently a team manager arguing with the umpires on that one. Man, that was such a good pace. Now it is unbelievably average, and now it's worse because that was a bad delivery. Oh well, it was fun while it lasted. Will the game let us get Jet out at first? Yes. Let's try to hit a barn burner here. Ah, that's alright. The run at that point was not very good. Those 2 extra throws just killed it. Dead. D-E-D-E. D-E. Donkey Kong. bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh. D. King D. Throw the hecking ball. Throw the hecking ball. That was pretty good. Thank you very much. That's a throw to third again. These bunts are... in that particular at-bat, when the bunt is that bad, it costs like 2 seconds with that extra throw to third. Because the runner hasn't gotten there yet. Wait, is this the throw off the plate? No, this is... Okay, I did recognize that sequence. I knew it was either the throw way off the plate or the maximum delay, and it was the maximum delay. Man, there are a lot of bad outcomes in this range of seeds that I'm hitting. Isn't that nice? Man, that every time that happens, it looks like I'm gonna make it. But then I don't. Nice charge by the pitcher. Wrong team. Go! Goal! That's a really slow start. That'll do just fine. A little slow, but safe. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Pitcher is nervous. The pitcher is nervous. Oh gosh. Pitcher is nervous. The bases are loaded. The big fat tacos. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Thank you very much. That was pretty good. Do that every time, please. Can Denny get it past the catcher? Yes. Can Kent bunt? No, he can't. Although I also messed up there. I was supposed... I normally move slightly in the box to affect the trajectory of the ball and try and heighten the chances of it getting away from the pitcher. And I forgot that time. Let's keep going. I wonder, idly, if it's switching to the demo, like, resets the RNG seed or something. So if it ends up being, like, a good starting seed, I could, like, get that every time by waiting a little bit at the beginning. Might be worth testing. Fortunately. I don't want to... I'm too antsy, too anxious. No, 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 no. Runs, 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 runs. Now, 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 now. Very late throw. That's way too slow. And it's the troll pitch, okay. Nice. We're going against Mo again. I misclicked in the menu. Let's see what happens. Mo. The field looks so different with those colors. We haven't gotten a run going against Mo yet. Yeah, this is the one where it looks like I'm gonna make it, and then... it's brutal. Out by half a step. Bang, bang play, as they say. Again, same... No, that one went slightly faster. All right. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we'll see. Because I was going to stop at like 6 or 6:30 and get dinner, but that's because I normally get very hungry around this time, and now I'm just like in a groove. Get lots of goals. Thank you. Good luck. Thank you so much for hanging out. Love you. Slow but safe. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, the bases are loaded. Oh gosh! I failed to steal home, and it's gonna matter this time. Did not register that I pressed down. Shucks, that's always a frustrating way to lose a run. A perfectly good attempt. We just happened to get the worst possible bunt to miss that on. Fast start. Don't throw it way off the plate, please. Thank you. Nice pace. Bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, the bases are loaded. Oh gosh! Good thing I didn't miss my steal that time. Throw the hecking ball, thank you very much. That was pretty good. Do that every time, please. Please get it past the catcher, Denny. Thank you, just barely. He threw the rare inside pitch there. Can Kent bunt? We need you, buddy. We need you right now. That was a good pace. Too bad. We were 3 seconds ahead of the average there. Which meant we were right on pace. It was right on where we need to be to have any chance at world record. But it's very rare to get on that kind of pace. And the game wasn't having it. That's a troll pitch. That's a foul ball. I reached out as far as I could, and that was the best I could do. Nothing else I could have done. Two no-throws there. bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Thank you very much. That was very nice. Do that every time, please. Please get the ball past the catcher, Denny. Like Kent failed to do last run. Thank you. Just playing it safe there. Can Kent bunt? We're back on an average pace here. Which means we're on. Skip, skip. This might be way off the plate. We got there. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Here's Boyd. Get the ball. Will the game let us get Jet out at first? Very slow delivery. That made up for it. Let's try to hit a barn burner here. Uh-oh. The pitch moved a lot right at the end. I had to go out and get it, and that put a lot of spin on the ball. The game did not let us go for the barn burner. It was an okay pace. We had a very outside shot at world record. Pitcher is nervous. The pitcher is nervous. Oh gosh. Pitcher is nervous. The bases are loaded. The big fat tacos. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Throw the hecking ball. That was kind of slow. What's your hecking deal? Not a great pace here. Can Denny get the ball past the catcher? Barely. Can Kent bunt? No, he can't. Yeah. I need to put a little jacket on. Okay. It's one way to waste a fast delivery. Ah, yikes, that's a slow start. The pitcher is nervous, the pitcher is nervous, oh gosh! Pitcher is nervous, the bases are loaded, the big fat tacos, oh gosh! Way too slow. That was unhittable, even if I did have my bat at the normal angle. That'll work. Very slow here, but we're safe. Yeah, we need some miracles to happen from here to have any shot. I don't think I'm gonna take it. Here we go, here we go, here we go. The pitcher is nervous, the pitcher is nervous, oh gosh. Pitcher is nervous, the bases are loaded, the big fat tacos, oh gosh. Nice 2 fast deliveries there. Throw the hecking ball, thank you very much. This is very fast. Do this every time, please. Please get the ball past the catcher, Denny. Thank you. Can Kent bunt? Yes, he can. Oh, that was close. Skip, skip. Yep. That happens fairly often. It hadn't happened to me yet today since I started doing the skip skip. And I could tell that with it being a fast delivery that it was probably going to be a troll. Because for some reason that is just how it works. The better it would be for speedrunning, the worse it ends up being for speedrunning. It's an honorary Cuneo. What a jump! He still didn't get me, and that surprises me. Yep, and there's the super inside pitch, okay. Because Casey was upset that he couldn't get me out there. Bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, oh gosh! Throw the hecking ball, thank you very much, that was really nice, do that every time, please. Please hit the ball past the catcher, Denny. I forgot to do the power. Thankfully, it's okay. Can Kent bunt? No, he can't. We made it anyway. Skip, skip. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Here's Boyd. Will the game let us get Jet out at first? Very nice. Let's try to hit a barn burner here. Oh, that's way off the plate, isn't it? Nope. That was a weird one, but it worked. Alright, will the game troll us here? Or will we get the double play? There's no way. I waited so long. I waited so long. Let's see if it would have been it. Let's see if it would have been it. I waited so freaking long there. And it still didn't let it happen. Okay, good, good, good. That did not lose us the world record. Imagine if the audience, like, it's not a different audience every time. Oh my gosh, those poor people. No. Now I can't just get the world record for my sake. I have to free the entire audience as well. Thousands and thousands of people. Bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, oh gosh! Throw the hecking ball, thank you very much, that was really nice, do that every time, please. And please get the ball past the catcher, Denny. Bad delivery there. But good job, Denny. Playing it safe. It's... wow! I even juked home, and it wasn't good enough for the game. That's wild. I've never seen that before. That's obscene. I probably shouldn't continue this, but let's see. Yeah. Same exact start here. Lots of no-throws here. This is so slow. Bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, oh gosh! Throw the hecking ball. Thank you very much. That was really nice. Do that every time, please. That saved the run. Please hit it past the catcher, Denny. Thank you. Still average pace. Can Kent bunt? Not really, but it worked. Skip, skip. Oh my god, that was so slow. Holy shoot. Holy shoot. World record is now dead. Let's keep playing. Will the game let us get Jet out at first? Why would you go that way? Still worked, but it slowed things down. Let's try to hit a barn burner here. Nice. Will the game let us get the double play? Yep, this is at least a second too slow, but... let's use the lottery tickets for fun. Just barely... both of those were just barely not catches. Or else we might have actually had a chance. Nice, perfect game. 240. My best time since coming back. That's why I need those 212 Kents. Because if I had a 212 Kent there, that would have been world record. But also, man, it would have been pretty close if I had, if both of those barely, both of those first two hits that barely weren't catches, if those both were catches, that might have actually, well, it probably would have been near my PB. It probably wouldn't have been world record. Cool. This has been a great session. The record is 237, yes. I'm one frame away from a 237. Yeah, Brian Williams has the world record. Thank you so much. I really, really need it. I've been trying this for so long since Brian Williams changed the route. It almost feels impossible now, but I know that if I just keep trying, eventually it probably will happen. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh. Yeah, that was kind of a weird in-between. Throw the hecking ball. Thank you very much. That was pretty good. Do that every time, please. Please get the ball past the catcher, Denny. I forgot to do the power. It worked anyway. Can Kent bunt? Yikes. That was a run killer. That was world record killing slow delivery. Skip, skip. Play this out for fun. Here's Boyd. Okay, there's the rare unhittable pitch to the lefty batter. Casey, again, Casey rarely throws those. At least it wasn't on great pace. There's the one where it looks like I might make it. Nope. Okay, this might be the one where he does the long delay, so I'm gonna do something weird here. And that cost more time than it saved. Yeah. That didn't end up working out. I was trying to avoid the longest possible delay by the pitcher, and that might have worked, but pausing the game and still waiting for a delay ended up not like it was a less bad delay, but it didn't really save the run. I kind of recognize the sequence that usually leads to a maximum delay. Because I've done this way too many frickin' times. Bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, oh gosh! 2 slow deliveries there. Not a good pace now. Throw the hecking ball, throw the hecking ball, thank you very much, do 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 do. Please get the ball past the catcher, Denny. I forgot to do his power again, and it cost me. I wonder... Yeah, for some reason, I'm forgetting to do that all of a sudden. Interesting. So, this is, not like real baseball in many ways. In one way that is true is that in this game, you can win by mercy rule. If you get 10 runs ahead of your opponent and then end the inning 10 runs ahead, then it will be automatically called as your win. So that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get 10 runs as fast as possible, then let them then get to the point of the game where they can bat as fast as possible. And then try to get them out immediately so that we win the game. And it's just obscenely difficult to get done with our part of the inning as fast as possible. But multiply that by about 1 million, and that's how much harder it is to get things to go right when they're hitting. It's just unreal luck with Brian Williams' world record. Or that came out wrong. You have to get so lucky to match how good his world record is. And I was 1 frame off of matching him to the second, and 8 frames away from matching him to the frame in my PB. And I've been trying and trying and trying and trying and trying ever since. And it's just so brutal. But yeah, he found that the fastest way to get all 10 runs is just to bunt and bunt and bunt and bunt. And then strategically get 1 person out along the way. And then in the final at-bat, you intentionally get into a double play, and so that skips one of your at-bats and saves a ton of time over the method that I used to get the world record with initially, where we tried to hit a home run to get the last 4 runs. I only had that world record for like a week before he found the new strategy and then perfectly implemented it. He got a really, really good run with it. Throw the hecking ball, throw the hecking ball. That was kind of slow. What's your hecking deal? Yeah, too slow. So I have to get really, really, really fast pitches from the pitcher. Not fast in terms of how fast the ball moves, but fast in terms of how quickly he decides to throw the ball. If he stands there for a long time every pitch, then it's just not going to be good enough to match Brian Williams. Like, that was pretty bad. But that usually happens on the very first pitch of the game. But it's still a bad start. So I'm... Oh, yeah. And that was an unreachable pitch. That can happen at any time, and it seems more likely to happen at certain intervals, in certain situations. Like, when there are less people on base, he seems more likely to throw way off the plate that you can't hit. Which makes it, unfortunately, likely to happen in the later part of the run, after you've finally got a good pace, and then you intentionally get one guy out. That changes his strategy, the pitcher, and so he's more likely to throw it so that you can't hit it. Which is very, very sad whenever that ends your very nice run. And that's happened to me dozens and dozens of times. I've lost dozens of runs every single possible way you can imagine. And we have to start the run by getting that second guy on base. We have to do all this exactly in our intended sequence, or else it's nowhere near fast enough. So, there's a very early reset point. Like, there are reset points basically every single at-bat. But the first big one is the very second at-bat. Right here. It's tough to get this guy onto first base, because he's kind of slow. That should work. Just barely. Now, from here, we should be okay for a little while. Unless we get trolled by the pitcher. The pitcher is nervous. The pitcher is nervous. Oh gosh. Pitcher is nervous. The bases are loaded. The big fat tacos. Oh gosh. So you see the pitcher is sweating and his throws are coming in really slow. It's not because he's tired. It is hilarious to imagine that he's tired after throwing like 3 pitches. But no, he's just nervous. And unfortunately, he's taking a long time to throw the pitches right now, which is really slowing the run down. Alright, Denny. Yeah, this is a very slow pace, unfortunately. I'll try to do an example run here. If he throws to first here, I'm going to reset. Okay, we're fine. Can Kent bunt? This is another big reset point. Because the guy running home from third base is slow, and we need him to score. That worked. Now I'm going to pinch hit here, because the pitcher was going to bat there, our pitcher, and he's as slow as it possibly can get. This guy who's running to first base is still slow, but he's way faster than the pitcher. So that saves time in having to wait less long for that guy to reach the bases. Even though it loses time to pinch hit. And so now we're going to try to... Oops. That was an at-bat where we had to try to intentionally get the batter out at first base. But I accidentally moved in the batter's box, and I made the bunt go super short. And got the wrong people out. I was just supposed to get the guy out at first base. That's okay. It was not nearly world record pace anyway. But I wanted to see if I could show you a full run, or at least get to the bottom of the inning, where it's pretty much impossible to finish a run. We got another run going, though, for now. This might be way off the plate. Nope. Pitcher's nervous again. The pitcher is nervous. Oh gosh. Pitcher is nervous. The bases are loaded. The big fat tacos. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Throw the hecking ball. That was way too slow. Yeah, that's how good Brian Williams' world record is. We get one delivery that takes that long. It's like, nope, reset. This is so unlikely to finish runs with on pace. At this point, when I'm going for world record. Oh, nice charge by the pitcher. Like, that normally works out, but the pitcher did a great job there. Do I adjust some of the settings at the beginning? You can. You can choose a different pitcher, and you can change the starting lineup there. But I don't. Changing pitchers mostly comes down to superstition, it seems. And you can go against different teams. Like, I'm going against these yellow and blue guys. There are other teams that work for the portion of the game where we're the ones hitting. But it seems less likely for the part of the inning where the other team is hitting to go well with those teams. It's still, it's just unbelievably unlikely for it to go well against this team too, but it seems more likely against this team. So Brian Williams has always gone against this team, as far as I know. I've experimented with different teams. As far as which team we're playing as, with this strategy now, this is the only viable team. With the home run strategy, there was one other team that was viable. But I discovered that after the route change. So that team never ended up being used, as far as I know. And the main reason is because the runners that we need to be fast enough are fast enough in this team. And it's just not true of the other teams. This is a super team, and they have ridiculous stats and superpowers. And one of the things they have ridiculous stats in is speed, running speed. Bobby. Like this guy coming home right now, Boyd, he's just ridiculous. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh. Good pace here. Throw the hecking ball. Thank you very much. That was kind of slow. What's your hecking deal? Alright. Please hit it past the catcher, Denny. Slow delivery there, unfortunately. I messed up. Yeah, so, Brian Williams originally held the home run route world record for years. I can't remember how many years now, like 5 or 6, maybe? And then I just came and I just decided to try this game because I liked watching people play it. I just decided to try this category. And initially I thought I would just finish one run and be satisfied because it's so ludicrously luck-based, but I tend to grind games that are ludicrously luck-based. I don't know, it's just a moth to a flame for me. And so I thought I was done when I finished my first run that was like 40 seconds or more off-world record, maybe 50 seconds off-world record. And then I just came back to it and played again. And then I kept playing and playing and playing and playing. And then I got closer and closer and closer to the world record, and I realized I was okay with the grind. And then I got world record over Brian Williams. At the time, that was a 245 to beat him. And then I moved on to other baseball games made by Culture Brain for later systems, mostly the Super Nintendo. And that involved different strategies and figuring out different things. And while he was watching me play one of the other games, he got to thinking, like, I wonder if it would be faster if you just bunted the whole time. And it didn't seem to be true for the game I was playing at the time. But he just went back and tried it out with this game. And with some incredible labbing, he came away with way more than he bargained for. And he found the amazing double play route, using all bunts, skipping an entire at-bat. And he beat my world record, like, the same session, like his very first session that he tried, he beat my world record by 8 seconds. He just happened to almost immediately get an unbelievably good run. And then after that, I was like, oh man, I don't know if I want to try this route. I just grinded so hard to get my run with the home run route. Do I really want to do this? I tried it for one session, and I was like, no, I don't think I'm going to. Then I tried it again, and I came back, and I PB'd, and I PB'd, and I PB'd, and I PB'd, little by little by little, bit by bit by bit. And then I got a PB that was 8 frames away from his world record. And I kept trying, and burned out. Put it down for 6 months. Flash forward to Christmas a few days ago. For the first time, I got equipment that allows me to capture NES console gameplay and split it so I can look at the CRT and play at the same time. And I also have an EverDrive now for the first time. So it inspired me to come back and just do a celebration stream trying all this out. And one of the games I decided to just have fun and play that night was Baseball Simulator. And so I fooled around with it a little bit, and then I realized I was having a really good time. So here I am! Please hit it past the catcher. This is too slow. Don't know how long, like... I don't know if I'm going to grind until I get world record right now. I mean, AGDQ is coming up. I'm going to be going to that, and then that would make it so I can't really do this for, like, 10 days. I legitimately don't know if I'm ever going to get world record again. Like, the game has given... Like, I've gotten so many amazing paces, and I've lost them every single possible way. It makes me wonder if, like, if it's ever gonna happen for me, but... Right now, I'm in, like, every time I feel like playing it, I'm just gonna play it. And if I end up getting world record as a result, cool. And if not, that's probably okay. That is the long-winded story. Bobby. What time is it out here? It is 7:36 p.m. Throw the hacking ball. Thank you very much. That was pretty good. Do that every time, please. Please hit it past the catcher, Denny. I remembered the power that time. Can Kent bunt? Yes, he can. Skip, skip. To get the faster runner. The bases are loaded. Here's Boyd. Alright, here we go. Will the game let us get Jet out at first? Bad delivery. Nice. Alright, let's try to hit a barn burner here. This is a tough at-bat. And that's probably not good enough. Oh my god! I won the coin toss. Okay, will the game give us the double play? I went too early. Yep, so that was my fault. The runner did not score there because I activated the double play too early. It wouldn't have mattered anyway because he just hit a foul ball and that ends the run. And that was too high. That last at-bat is the most precise one. Because the runner that's running to second base... Thank you for the GG. The runner that's running to second base, you have to turn back so that he runs into a double play. But if you do it too early, then the game doesn't register that the person who is trying to cross home plate actually scores. And that's what happened there. I tried to do the double play too early. But even if I had done it correctly, I would have been about half a second behind world record. And I would have been going into the bottom of the inning with essentially 3 lottery tickets. Because I have to get the other team out 3 times. And I have to do it as fast as possible. Which is 100% reliant on luck. And it's very unlikely for you to get them out quickly. Even once, let alone 3 times in a row. So once you go through all of the incredibly difficult stuff that we're trying to do while we're batting, then you have to win the lottery 3 times in a row. That's what this has become. And that's what it always was, even before this new route. But now it's even harder with the new route, and now that the world record is so unbelievably optimized. But yeah, that was definitely a good attempt. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, starting in 2026, I plan to do a really big world record push, or start a big world record push for River City Ransom as well. So there will be more NES stuff coming up. Regardless of how much longer I grind this game for this season. The pitcher is nervous, oh gosh. Pitcher is nervous, the bases are loaded. The big fat tacos, oh gosh. Yeah, NES is my favorite console. It should have been too early for me, generationally, but it was the first console I grew up with. I started playing video games at a very young age. And the NES was the only console at our place for a while, for years. And so that was just the one that I played, and the one I fell in love with most, and the one that has just kind of persisted as the one that I am fascinated with. Let's skip the skip here. I'm not going to go for the faster runner this time. I want to see if that helps me out this time. Bases are loaded. Here's Boyd. So it's going to make an at-bat later much harder. I probably didn't need to do that, but that's okay. Well, the game let us get Jet out at first. Yes. Okay, here we go. We have to hit a perfect bunt here because the guy running home from third is the much slower person now. That should work. This is too slow, but let's see if we can take this to the bottom of the inning. I gotta wait till about now. This should work. Yep. So I'm about 3 seconds too slow here, but let's see what happens. That's a pretty quick out there. That's what we need. This is still too slow, unfortunately. It's too slow! It's too slow! What a run! What a run! That is the 3rd fastest run ever performed. Of course it would give me the 3 quick outs when I went in too slow. I mean, that's just what this grind has been for me. But that's still cool. That's still cool. Thank you for the GG, Sir Phobos. We will frame count this one. I am 99.9% sure that it is too slow to be a 237. But we'll see. We'll see. Thank you for the GG, Blusa. I'm going to put this recording into sumwest.com. And let's just take a look, because that sounds like fun. That sounds like a good time to me. And I can change the screen so I can show you. Let's bring up the file.
That was fun. That was cool. So close. Those are the like that's exactly what that's what I just described. I won the lottery 3 times in a row there. It's just that was the pace that was too slow for it to matter, which is just so topical. That's just exactly how this grind has been, but it's still super cool that we got a run that good. Now that is definitely my fastest run so far since coming back in December. Just found the file, frame count. It was run number 4871. Okay. This is sumwest.com, a nice, an awesome website by Sumwest that provides features like frame counting. Yeah, I started the timer a bit late, it looks like. Or did I? No, I started the timer a bit early. Oh, I still doubt it. So close, but yeah. It's the moment the scoreboard appears. I think I was very accurate in my timing. Oh, a little bit early. It is a 2:38.2. That's what I thought. Yep, I was very accurate in my timing. Very cool. I've had, like, almost every pace I've had into the bottom of the inning has been faster than that by the amount that we needed. But that was the one that got the 3 quick outs. That is so expected. Very cool. Let's go for a bit longer. Thank you for the GGs. Hope everybody enjoyed that. I had a good time there. We are not done yet. I still feel like playing. I'll at least go for 15 more minutes. Not bad, not bad. I think that's the first time I've ever done the correct thing on that 3rd hit, where I recognized that my pitcher was not going to be able to catch it. And so I let my shortstop take care of it. I waited for it to go to him instead. Thank you, Mr. Exister. Yeah, this has been a fun session no matter what. Thank you all for being here so far. Pretty slow start here, with slow deliveries by the pitcher. The pitcher is nervous. Oh, that's the slowest possible delivery. So when you see them move twice, that guarantees that it's going to give the longest possible delay before they start their pitch. Immediate world record dead. That's like, at least, that's like 5 seconds lost. When half a second lost is bad. Let's try to at least get to run number 4900 if I don't get world record by then. He almost let me get on base there. I've had a ton of runs on world record pace where we won the first 2 lottery tickets, and all we needed to do was get one more quick out, and then it doesn't happen. And then, yeah, the game doesn't... It gives me something else. Either like a foul ball or a home run. Like, it loves to punctuate it with a home run against me. Whenever I'm 1 out away from a world record. That has happened a ridiculous amount of times. So I've learned to not get attached until we have registered the final out. Sometimes I do still get nervous on really good paces, though. That's awesome. That's fun. It's part of what makes speedrunning addicting in that way. And enjoyable. This is a very slow start. I'm gonna try again. Nice. Bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh. Nice pace. Throw the hecking ball. Thank you very much. That was pretty good. Do that every time, please. And please get the ball past the catcher, Denny. Thank you. I will juke home here. We need you, Kent. Can Kent bunt? Yes, he can. Skip, skip. Oh, I was slow. Oh, that stinks. That's a dumb way to lose time. And I lost time there, too. I had no... That was such a weird in-between with what the pitcher was doing. He had no idea what he was doing. How was I supposed to know? Let's try to get Jet out at first. We've done some really unfortunate time losses here. And he has no interest in getting Jet out at first. That was very slow. Let's try to hit a barn burner here. Lots of unfortunate things have happened. Pitcher just doesn't know what he's doing anymore. Will the game give us the double play? Nope, that was the troll pitch. Like I said, it seems very likely to do that when there are less runners on base, so the pitcher is less afraid to throw. Yeah, and it makes sense, because you are more pressured to throw strikes in baseball whenever you have nowhere to put a runner on if you walk them by throwing too many balls. So, it makes sense that the pitcher would be more okay with throwing pitches way off the plate for a ball when there is space to walk somebody to without scoring a run. So that's pretty accurate. It feels bad when it happens at the worst times, but it makes sense. And the thing about this grind is, like, we just saw that 238.2 come out of nowhere. I could get world record this run, or it could take me another 10,000 attempts. You just don't know with games like this, with challenges like this, with how optimized the world record is. So let's find out. Foul ball. That one was foul, too. Too slow. That was a troll pitch. I managed to catch up to it. He was trying to throw it way off the plate and almost hit me. But I managed to move out of the way and still make contact. Oh, this is really slow. I'm surprised at how slow this is. Yeah. 3 AM down there. Yeah, like, this does seem to, like, I've been enthralled by watching this game. It's just fun to watch to me. I'm glad it is for other people as well. But yeah, feel free to take care of yourself and snooze whenever you need to, but it's been nice to have you. I hope that I have been informative and entertaining. With me going for another, like, 20 minutes at most, it is very unlikely you'll miss anything big. Yeah, up to you. But it's just, every run is so unlikely to get world record. But also, it could happen any run. I'm getting a lot of the exact same beginnings here. They're all slow. That's better. That's one of the fastest starts. We'll take it. Throw it over the plate, please. Thank you. The pitcher is nervous. The pitcher is nervous. Oh gosh. Pitcher is nervous. The bases are loaded. The big fat tacos. Oh gosh. They are not throwing the baseball. That's a shame. That was a good start, too. Those 2 super slow deliveries immediately killed world record. That's all it takes. He waited so long, he's gonna let me get on base. Well, Me hitting it right at him wasn't good enough for him. I'm not complaining.
The pitcher is nervous. The pitcher is nervous. Oh gosh. Pitcher is nervous. The bases are loaded. The big fat tacos. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Thank you very much. That was pretty good. Do that every time, please.
Maybe I should have had him throw to first there. It was in between. Not very good luck this run. I think world record's already dead, actually. Can Kent bunt? Yes, he can. I'm gonna skip the skip here. Go with our slow runner again. See if I can save some of that menuing time. You see, it takes him so long to get to second base there. It's losing time there, too. Will the game let us get Jet out at first? Nope. The pitcher has no clue what he's doing. That was the worst possible timing, so I couldn't even juke him to throw to first anyway. That was run dead no matter what. That's okay. The pace wasn't very good. There are ways that every single at-bat can go wrong, but the last 3 at-bats, there are a billion ways they can go wrong. And it takes so long to get to those last 3 at-bats, and then it's so hard to get those 3 at-bats to go right with this route. But I kind of like it for some reason. Here I am. Belly flop. Doo-doo-doo. Almost pressed the split button again. Slow start here. I'm okay with not getting on base there. Wrong team. I keep getting that exact same bunt. Wow, that's weird. I almost never hit a bunt foul that I pulled inside. That's nice. pitcher made a really good charge there. But we made it anyway. What does the game think about that? Is this going to be an inside pitch? Nope. Well, we've made it. Decent pace here. Bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Thank you very much. That was pretty good. Do that every time, please. Please, Denny, hit the ball past the catcher. Oh, slow delivery there. But Denny came through. Okay. Can Kent bunt? That wasn't that bad, but the runner from third got a really bad steal. Unfortunate. We go again. That run was not meant to be. The game really just wants us to get to run number 4900 already. Apparently. Imagine if it does that same first pitch unhittable right like twice in a row. Nope. But that's out. That was run number 4900. The game is just in a hurry in general, apparently. We failed to get past the first pitch 2 runs in a row. That'll work. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. So you see my green timer? At the top right corner of that box, you see my attempt counter. Which currently says, like, I've finished 130 runs out of 4,902 attempts. Which isn't completely accurate, because I've done a fair amount of offline runs where I wasn't using the splits, and I had to just kind of guess how many I had done without using the timer. So I believe the amount of runs I've actually done is probably higher than that. But I think that's the better side to miss on. So you don't say you've done more than you actually have. Nope. Let's do one more run to the second jet at bat for now. And call it a wonderful session. Bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, oh gosh! Throw the hecking ball, throw the hecking ball, that was kind of slow, what's your hecking deal? Yeah, he threw there, that stinks. Not a great pace here. Denny just barely got the ball past the catcher, so the run continues. But can Kent bunt? No, not with the, It was not a great bunt, but also the runner from third got a terrible jump on the steal again. They were very far away from home plate. Belly flop. They're dressed like the Savannah Bananas, and they kind of look like a banana when they belly flop like that. The pitcher is nervous. Oh, that's the longest possible delay. Goodbye. He moved initially, waited, then moved again, and he was going to wait the longest amount of time. It's guaranteed when they move twice. That was going to be like a 6 real second delay. The pitcher is nervous. The pitcher is nervous. Oh gosh. Pitcher is nervous. The bases are loaded. The big fat tacos. Oh gosh. Good start here. Throw the hecking ball. Thank you very much. That was pretty fast. Do that every time, please. And please hit the ball past the catcher, Denny. What did I just say, Denny? We go again. It's fine when he does it because it doesn't automatically get somebody out at third base. Pretty slow here. Bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Thank you very much. That was pretty good. Do that every time, please. Alright, Denny. Don't do what you did last time, please. I think you just did it again. Okay. Denny is in a slump. You hate to see it. All he needs to do, like literally the only thing, his one job, don't hit his bunt so bad that the catcher picks it up. He's 2 for 2 right now on failing his one job. Kent, after him, is supposed to be the tougher at-bat. But he's like, no man, hold my beer.
Longest delay. Nice. Four-hour stream. It's been a while since I did one of those. Feels great. Alright, so now I'll try and call a hard stop. We'll either end after the next time we get to the second jet at bat, or 10 runs from now. Hard stop. 9 more attempts. That's the one where it looks like I'm gonna make it, but I won't. 8 more attempts. Seven more attempts. So slow. Bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh. Throw the hecking ball. Thank you very much. That was pretty good. Do that every time, please. And please get the ball past the catcher, Denny. You are on a bad streak right now. Okay, he did it. Not a very good pace here, though. Can Kent bunt? Pitcher doesn't think so. He's shaking his head. He was correct. He was correct. 6 more attempts for tonight. He did the jitter step that time. Nice delivery. Bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. The bases are loaded. Oh gosh. Where are you going? Throw the hecking ball. Thank you very much. That was pretty good. Do that every time, but that's a throw to third base. That is a big time loss. Run is probably dead now. Especially with that delivery. 5 more attempts. The bunt was so bad that the guy hadn't gotten close to third base yet by the time the throw had already gone home. So they threw to third base too. taking a lot of extra time. Very upsetting when that happens. Four more attempts. Nice pitch. 3 more attempts. Two more attempts. Nice charge by the pitcher. Nothing you can do about that. Alright, last attempt that makes it past Jed. One more attempt past Jed. And then we'll call it a good session. The game went totally dry at the end, but that happens. We'll keep going until we get past Jed. I hope that isn't this one. This is really slow. Yeah, of course. I don't accept that one. That's way too slow. We're already like 4 seconds behind where we need to be. After 2 at-bats. The game can just do this. It can just wall you at the second at-bat for a half hour. Oh, that might be it. Alright, this will be the last attempt of the session. It's not very fast, but we'll see what we can do. Bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, the bases are loaded, oh gosh! No way!
I can't take that. I can't take that as the last attempt. That's one of the rarest possible things that can happen. I don't know if I've ever seen that guy get thrown out before. That's how bad the bunt was and how well the pitcher reacted to it. That's one of the rarest things that can happen. We'll get one more run past Jed. I'm not accepting, like, the rarest thing ever as the thing that's gonna end this session. Okay. This is the last run of the session, even if this pitch goes way off and is unhittable. The pitcher is nervous. The pitcher is nervous. Oh gosh. Pitcher is nervous. The bases are loaded. The big fat tacos. Oh gosh. That was almost the slowest possible delivery. World record is now dead. Let's just try and finish it out. Alright, Denny. Can you please hit it past the catcher? Good job. I can't juke home here. Okay, it worked. Can Kent bunt? No, he can't. That is how it ends. For tonight. Oh, come on. I saved that one and failed the first one? Are you kidding me? All right. What a session, everybody. What a session. I want to thank you all so much for joining me tonight. Holy cow. We got 0.3 seconds away from world record in one run. Very cool. Aha. Aha ha ha ha. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing here. I'm really glad you liked it. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have an amazing sleep. So on the Twitch side, I'm gonna go ahead and raid Savage Octagon, who is my higher up for AGDQ 2026. I'm going to be a host at AGDQ 2026. Awesome Games Done Quick, the speedrunning charity marathon. And Savage Octagon is a host coordinator, so I answer to her. She's been incredible to me so far. She is currently playing Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. I very much enjoyed hanging out at her streams, so feel free to go join her here if you wish. But do anything you would like tonight, as long as it doesn't hurt anybody. That's what I say. Thank you again all so much for joining me. I'll be back sometime soon. We'll see about tomorrow. I have work tomorrow at a bit of an awkward time, so I don't know if I'll have the time or energy to stream tomorrow. But I'll probably be streaming quite a bit in the lead up to me leaving to AGDQ on January 3rd. So we've got plenty of streams ahead of us until then. Until then, I wish all of you the best that life has to offer. Have a good one, folks. Dream on. Peace. Take care.